Shit. Oh my god. Damn it. Yeah. Whatever. Can't afford to just move around. Damn it. If I had completed it. Damn. Situation like that, I was missing a shotgun. I didn't even notice an enemy climbed up behind me. I would have, if I had taken care of the dog right away. Yeah, that was, 9,062. People are getting 9,000 scores. That's crazy. They're doing it on Grounded. They have to. Jesus. That's crazy. What the... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm dead. How stupid. How stupid. God. That one sucked. There's so many encounters where I just... Oh my god. I was on the very top, they all spawned on the bottom, so I have to do that, and then the click, oh my god, that was like the worst spot I could have dropped down to. Worst place to fall, exactly. I'm so bad at these. I don't get it. I don't even have a bomb. And the front door is open. Oh no. Well, Dina, I hope you had a good life. Oh, this way is blocked. I can't see.
What are you doing?
This is not possible. That's not possible. Never choose that one. I could have been on moderate. There's no way. Never choose that one. Ever. The 4.4 multiplier is not worth it. I could have been able to dodge. I could have had infinite shotgun ammo. Nothing.
Push in! Drop him now! Help me!
No.
Okay. Wasn't too bad.
Am I dead?
Mateo! Move in!
No, I am now. I didn't mean to do that. I tried to heal. That was stupid. I knew I was going to struggle on that one. I tried to heal and I ran out of medkits. Maybe I should have tried to shotgun him. Once the shotgun showed up, I was like, no. That sucks. That was so doable, too. That was all me. I could have laid a trap mine by the entrance. That's such a weird spawn. You got the whole parking garage. I'm inside there and they spawn outside. That's stupid. It's so preventable, too. That's the most frustrating thing. So goddamn preventable.
I think we've got her. I'll go check it out. I'll keep an eye out. Shannon! We're under attack! Keep them that way!
Don't let her escape!
Well, there goes that. God damn it. I tried to be quick, but then I was like, oh, I have no pistol ammo. That sucks. That overall run had potential, but I did not see the combination of the tripwires. I paid attention to them and I didn't see where the safe was. And I just said before that, oh, I only know of 2 places it can be, and it ended up being in a spot where I've never seen it before. God damn it. I would have loved to have seen if I could have made it on that hunted with invisible enemies. Probably not, but now we'll never know. Son of a bitch. I didn't know there was an enemy way, way off to the left. I headshot the one, I was gonna brick and then do that. No clue that there was another one over there. They were spread out, and the tripwires didn't even end up, like, aiding me at all. Because sometimes they just, like, walk into them. Are you kidding me? That sucks so badly. You know what happened? He did a dodge, avoiding a swing. I still got an S. He did a dodge, avoiding a swing, so he barely went anywhere. I don't know why I did that. Well, I know why I did that. I wanted extra kills at the end. So I laid it down, I dodged. There's a difference between dodging when no one's around you and dodging when you're trying to dodge an attack. He did a dodge to dodge an attack, and he barely went anywhere. Well, if you're going to lay a trap mine down on an enemy, dodge backwards. So fucking dumb.
Go around!
All out, huh?
That was... yeah. That was so stupid. I realized, oh wait, I don't have a lot of pistol. If I had gotten a stun on the leg there, I would have been fine, but... oh man. I feel like maybe that would have... okay, I can't exit out. There we go. I don't know what happened. The lack of a dodge, man. You know what? Well, yeah, the lack of a dodge caused me to get hit first, and then it just... I don't know. I do not know. I'm trying to think of what just happened. I would have been perfectly fine if I leg shot the one that was running in. And I didn't know if she had a gun or not, so I wasn't really sure what the play was. That was just really, really bad. She has a gun, screw it. No! That's so stupid! He started the swing as I was getting the guy into the hostage situation. Dude, I could have made it out of that. Fuck that. Fuck everything about that. They shouldn't be able to do that, man. They don't even do that in the first one. That was doable. I don't regret going loud, but like that was the play. You know, there were still 3 other people up besides him. Fuck that. Completely defenseless. It's not like he started the swing and then I hit triangle. I hit triangle and then he started it. That's stupid.
Look alive!
Whatever. I was confused why I didn't... Whatever, I should have moved to my next position. Once I got alerted there, I should have moved to another spot. Definitely should have. Like, that's a temporary spot. You gotta move to another one. I knew that, and I still just sat there. Jesus.
Take her down!
Oh, you fucking kidding me. It hit the top of the thing there. And then she stood right up. It didn't lock on. I would have gotten 16 or 1700, so that would have gotten me 10,000. Dude, what is it with bombs, man? I locked on and it hit something on top of the thing. Fuck that. No, I don't need a new strat for that because it's shitty anyway. I need to look back at that. I had that. That was like on pace to be my... That was on pace to be my best one. I got her. And then I just went ham on her. 1, 2... Oh, what is that? And then she just stood up. Oh, you fucking kidding? Fuck that. Yep. There was a bed in my way. I ran out of ammo. They didn't drop ammo. I ran out of bombs. We were getting swarmed. I don't regret the decision to use a mine there. But I couldn't move backwards. Because there was something in my way. I ran out of stuff to use, plain and simple. The layout of that area. I've done that strategy before. I lay down a trap mine, I dodge backwards and continue to move backwards, and I'm okay. And it takes out... there were like 4 there. It would have been fine. There was something behind me. So I ran back into nothing. I could have climbed it, but I didn't realize it, and she just would have done a quick turn instead. That sucks. That was just a very, very poor run. That's not fair! That's not fair! That's not even a little bit fair! He can't dodge! I don't play as him enough to know! Why would you make it they can swing through his punches? I thought that was patched! I thought that's just how he worked! Like any punch he threw, unless it was like a stalker or something, that they would just react to the hit. I thought that's what he was about. Why would you play as him intentionally? Jesus Christ, what more could I have done? Whenever I get hunted by people, I go out of my way to not use a gun. But there was nothing I could do there. Dude, I should just not do the daily runs when he's a playable character. What's the point of that? I obviously would have dodged if I was playing as somebody else. That's the thing with this game. You throw a punch, and then in that moment in time, you recognize if they react to the hit or not. Oh my god, fuck everything about that. Everything. Oh my god. Shit. I don't know if it bounced off of something or if it literally threw one behind me. What would I have gotten? Well, that would have been a 10,000. But like, I don't think it bounced off. I think it just, well, we get the benefit of a second look. Okay, there's that. Keep throwing. It bounced off the thing. But then why did I get blown up? It bounced off the metal. Look at that. It bounced off the metal. But why did I get blown up? Can one pipe bomb set off another bomb? Like, it must have been where this landed. Because it wasn't the one in front of me. It actually hit the piece of metal.
Move up! I'm on it! Keep your head down! Colin, here! Here!
I gotta do it.
Fucking get off me!
I'm dead.
Let go of me! No! Fuck!
I was empty and I didn't even know it. Dude, I need to forget this one real fucking quick. Didn't I have 4 pipe bombs? I'm a little confused. That was like my worst performed one ever. I was empty and I just completely forgot. I very well could have crafted some. If she had peeked, I would have been fine, but no, I wouldn't have. I would have been dead anyway. I'm not thinking today. I'm just not thinking today. I've done these daily runs every single day, and they're getting to me. You know how when you do something too much, you just end up being worse at it? That is 10 trillion% happening to me right now. I know where that is. Oh my god, that's it.
Derek! Push forward! I'm on it!
That's so... Never do that one. Never do that one. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. There was no chance. That was completely unwinnable. I would like to point out, though, give me a sec. Yeah, right here. I swapped weapons, aimed, and mashed fire. Let's see. It took that long to be able to fire. So right here, I'm mashing fire. It took an entire second. She just wouldn't do it. The gun was too slow. That's just not doable. Get one more. Use a bottle. Damn it.
Watch out!
Stupid. Fucking stupid. That was the stupidest thing I could have fucking done. Why did I do that? I wanted the pipe bomb to hit her. Of course it didn't hit her. Staggered one. And I'm like, oh, maybe she doesn't have a gun. If she had a melee weapon, I would have been fine. I don't know why I do certain things. I really don't. That had a perfect play written all over it. I could have done that with just 2 bombs, too. If I have a character with pipe bombs, I gotta max those out before I purchase anything else. And that's gonna be how I remember to do that going forward. If you can just buy pipe bombs, you do it. Shit. This isn't going well. I had no ammo. There was literally nothing I could do. I had no ammo. And the bloater was like the second enemy to show up. I see everyone else is having a good time with this one too. Dude, just the complete lack of ammo. The lack of pipe bombs, the lack of everything. There was nothing I could do. I really, 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 truly do hate how, you know, a bloater is literally 2 of the bosses. And then literally what is a boss fight shows up in the middle of just another casual round on your way to the boss. And then there's like 29 other infected as well. Basically, Holdout is harder than any boss. Nope. He locked onto me. That would have been super easy if I tried to use a gun, but I was trying stuff. If one of my training manuals was faster crafting, that would have been better. That one did not want to give up. Dude, the daily run's over, and that was still 25th place. That was a 10,000 easy. Easy! 10,000. This isn't fair. Forget it. Alright. I'm not even... Forget it. Forget it. That was the most unfair holdout I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't even... Why do they make it so he can show up either... If he was the last one to show up... I hate that. I really, really, really hate that. What could I have possibly done there to make it through?
Move it!
Let's just run for a little bit. Oh. I ran out of shivs. I didn't have an extra one. That was weird. You know what I like to have for this encounter is a melee weapon for the stalker, but I didn't have one. What I like to do there is kill the clicker right away, and then kill the shambler, and then focus on the stalker, but it just didn't happen in that order. If I run up to one and use a weapon, they're just gonna grab me, potentially, so... I'll go for the gambit. I can't. I can't. I just can't. I'm fucked. I can't do this. That's it. Literally impossible. Literally impossible. Maybe I should have just ran away the whole time. What a waste of everyone's time, right? I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I could not do it. I should have just ran. I should have just ran. Okay. I've never had that happen before. And because that was in the middle of an encounter, that's the daily run for March 14th. And you know what's funny? I literally just... downloaded... Where is it? Alright, it's not there, but I literally downloaded the latest system update right before it. That's the first time that's happened. Which makes perfect sense, because that had the makings of a good board. This is a really tough one. Just gotta be patient.
Huh?
Oh, stop. This isn't good. It was locking onto her. That was the most pathetic thing ever. It was locking onto her. I do that with pipe bombs all the time. Also, when the safe is upstairs, why were they hopping downstairs? That was so embarrassing. I hate playing as Molotov characters. I wanted the spawn downstairs. In Capture, you're able to manipulate where the spawn of the safe is going to be, but on Resort, I can't manipulate it the way I want. It's either going to be upstairs or downstairs. I hate when it's upstairs. For that one reason, it's just a big circle, so you can get flanked. But why were they hopping downstairs? Oh my god, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck everything about that. Oh my god. How long did he delay that punch for? I actually had that under control. Damn it. I just had to dodge that punch and I would have been fine. Why were there so many runners? How much damage was Dina dealing the bloater? Well, that was fun. I'm dead. All because I missed the stalker. It didn't matter what gun I had. I hate stalkers. You know why I missed? He did his, like, you know, running like a dog animation towards me, and then he stood up very close to me, and then he was just, like, approaching me really slowly instead of being a lot taller. That's what did that. Yeah. Replay. Yeah. That was pathetic. So look again. He's still on the ground right there. And then he's just really, really low to the ground when he's there. You look at it again. He's just stupid. Fucking stupid. A waste of my effort, time, and energy.
We're gonna fuck you up!
Oh, I didn't know. Well, there was no way to know that they start in combat.
Go around!
Yeah, got it. There. All out, huh?
I can't. I can't. I couldn't do anything. That was the worst daily run I've ever done. I couldn't do anything. When it's a mystery, you have no way of knowing that they start in combat. If I would have backed up if I had known that. I'm trying to think, how many times has it happened where I've gotten starting in combat there? There was literally nothing I could do. And then it's the thing where Lev starts with 3 pistol bullets instead of Jesse's 6, or Dina's 6. Starting with 3 bullets is a nightmare. There was literally nothing I could do. I could have aimed, when I got the one in the hostage, I could have gone for the one with the gun, but then you just get flanked by the one with the melee weapon. You had no way of knowing they started in combat because the first was a mystery.
That her? I'll go check it out.
I got your back.
Yeah. Forget that. I wasn't even moving towards him, I was moving to his left. Forget that. That's why I prefer houses in combat, so I can just cower behind the couch. And that's what happens when you go aggressive. On any human encounter. If I had a brick, I could have done that, then grabbed him, but then there were 2 more anyway. You know what? Shit board. That's what happens when a board starts with infected.
You have anything?
Dude. The fuck?
Oh my god! Fucking him!
I got them!
I can't... It's not even... Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off.
God damn it!
Fuck off. Fuck right off. Fuck right off with that. They spawn in and I get alerted in 1 second. Fuck everything about that. Everything about that. My God. We gotta find a way to prevent that spawn. Every single time I get gas station capture, I want it to spawn in the bookstore. Because there's cars as cover, and they need to hop out of their windows to come get you. It's the best one by far, but I don't know how to do that. What the fuck? That had nothing to do with the character or the mod anyway. The moment they spawned in, I got alerted. Fuck that.
Gotcha! Get off!
Did that really just happen? Did that really just happen? I didn't know where his head was gonna pop up. I would have liked to have seen that mystery. I get the woman in a headlock, and the very moment I can move, he shoots me out of it, I get pressed against the wall, and that's it. Dude, any score I would have been able to put up after that wouldn't have mattered. There was all that damage right there. Tss. You can't throw pipe bombs from behind there. You can't throw pipe bombs from behind there. There's a little flaw with that spot. How many until Jesse? Because I don't feel like doing this anymore. Yeah. Shit. That one sucked. I wasn't sure if they were, like, stealthing behind, or because they can do that. If you didn't just go through the fucking... It was a disaster. Even when I, like, last played this, that's my all-time least favorite map, is TV Station. I even prefer the fucking parking garage in Hillcrest. No, in... whatever, in the campaign when you first meet the Scars. That was horrible. Yeah, it's so good to be back. Yeah. I got a minute left. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. And they spawned everywhere except where I put my trap mine, which could have eliminated them all in one go. Unbelievable. That's the biggest fucking problem with No Return. Infected encounters and human encounters count the fucking same in terms of score and points. One is, statistically, maybe 97 trillion times easier than the other. I had that in the bag, man. Fuck that.
Keep it up! You got it! Look alive! Fuck! Let her go or you can't see! No! Oh!
It's just so...
Oh, shit!
That's so ridiculous. Okay. Humans and infected are worth the same amount of points. Okay? Oh my god. At the start. I can't even headshot this guy.
Right over here!
This is gonna hurt. Yep. I didn't do what I didn't... Who hit me there? I just missed a stun, plain and simple. With people, you don't get a second chance like that. Could have sworn I turned my body, though. Whatever. Those boards, man. They just suck. Plain and simple, I just missed the leg shot. That's all it was. I mean, I don't think I played that wrong. My Molly would have gotten 4 kills in 2 throws. I could have had full health, she was still gonna die from that. I still think I played that right. But, yeah. The gambit was 3 kills very quickly. So I'm like, oh, let me get around the corner and throw them there. They showed up. There was nothing I could do there. Well, I could have healed and that still would have happened, so... If I had known they were there, there's a tiny little bit of cover off to the right halfway down that hallway. Could have gone there. I feel like I just would have been waiting, and waiting, and waiting. I would have missed out on the gambit. That was the right play, it just... Not to mention, I got shot, and then like less than a quarter of a second later, the Molly hit them. You could hear them dying in the background, okay? So... Yeah. Come on, pal. Dude, what? I got hit. I'm dead. I've never been rushed that much before in that back corner on the first hunted encounter. Dude, I got hit once when I got rushed by like 3 different ones at the same time. Like, of course that was gonna happen. I was gonna go for... Wow. I was going to go for, like, not get alerted, and that's kind of the reason I go for that. But, the guy rushed me instantly. Dude, he put the bottle away. He got hit again. He just got hit again. I don't know where the remaining bricks and bottles are. Isn't there one here? I guess not. There's one. Forget it. You know, if the gambit was anything besides melee kill an enemy, I think I would have just gone for all headshots. But I'm like, nah. Dude, what? Can they walk that far this way?
Right here!
So this is going well. This is going so well.
Down there!
Oh, hello. I just... What was any of that? I've gotten early deaths before, but that was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I don't know how they spotted me in the beginning. They can only go from the top. They can't... See, with capture, they always hang around the safe. So they wouldn't go across the bottom. They would go up top. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I didn't mean to... Yeah, I'm sure he will. Well, this isn't going well. It wasn't quite what I wanted to do. I'll be fine. No, I won't. I'm dead. What even happened there? I didn't have a bomb. I was getting rushed when I said I'd be fine. Oh, I can't stand it. I just can't stand playing as non-dodgeable characters. I couldn't get a chance to get another bottle. Fuck, I shouldn't even bother playing as those characters. What? It's kind of weird for them to be in here. I'm just gonna wait. Risk, risk, risk. Dead. Dead. Wow, I was not expecting that. He didn't hesitate at all when he hopped out of that window. That sucks. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's such a weird spawn. I don't recall I've seen that. You know what? I get assault uninfected on Hillcrest, like, so rarely. Man, that was dumb. I was hoping he'd be a little bit further back. I didn't even last a second.
Block her off!
What the? How did he get up here? He climbed the truck and then the thing. I didn't think of that. There was no way I was living through that. I don't have a strategy for that. I was like, Clicker can't get me up here. He climbed out of the building. He climbed the truck. He climbed a platform, and then he climbed up there. I'm like, oh, they can't get me up here. Yeah, right. I've got nothing.
We're gonna fuck you up. This way. Okay. Here.
Yikes. You know what? Thank you for that. I had full health. I don't have a spot. I had full health. I was doing well all the way up until I threw that molly at the wall. And then not having there's a strategy. If you place a trap mine in a spot where Abby usually exits the hardware store in the campaign, right around that spot, and then you stand in a spot and look a certain way, the group will spawn on the same spot every time. But you need trap mines. Trap mines never showed up on the locker. With a reroll. So that was doomed from the start. Well, it doesn't matter now. I'm done. Nope. 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 Second time in one run that the longest animation of all the animations possible just killed it. What even was that? Like, yeah, should I have run away? Yeah. But, like, what was she doing? I'm just gonna stay here long enough for that clicker to get me. How's it going, buddy? You good? You got a little cut on your throat there. She just stood there. And all because the kill was against a wall. Oh, shit. Not good.
Come out and we'll go easy on you.
Doubtful.
This is bad.
Yeah, I'll say.
Oh, here! Here! Get off me!
Yep, and dead. It had to be an alert, didn't it? That was like the worst thing ever. He was never gonna peek and I wasn't gonna be able to make it there in time. That was so stupid. And then the brick, I know, it hit the wall. They had to start in combat. I would have been fine otherwise. I absolutely 100% should have... Well, I did end up doing that. I bricked the guy with the gun. Didn't work. It sucks, because I do like playing as Lev. I did brick the guy with the gun. But he, the lock-on took him behind a thing. Oh, that sucked.
Up there!
Go! I've got your stick!
I got it!
Come on up.
Easy, easy. Get the fuck off!
What a waste of a Jesse run. What an absolute waste of a Jesse run, right? There's nothing to even say. There's nothing to even say about that. TV stations start against humans starting in combat has to be the worst combination I can think of. I'd prefer being in the forest in combat. I hate this fucking boss. That guy didn't make a fucking peep. It's been like 2 fucking weeks of this same goddamn boss. Oh my god. And then the aimbot on the other one. I thought that was it. I didn't hear a peep out of anyone. And then I go to aim, just aim at the dog, and I get blasted from the right. I hate that fucking boss. It is like 1,000 times harder than the next hardest boss. Fuck off. Am I dead? Yep. I can't do anything. There's someone right here. And there's no brick right here either. Oh, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Fucking forget it. I tried to leap down from the top, but you can't there. That's what I get for trying something that I've never tried before. That's the only place you can try them. Whatever. I told you, I either die on the first one, or I complete the entire thing. I don't even know what that was. It's too strong. I didn't even... Okay, when I missed the shots because of mirror mode messing me up, I tried to break the glass and go through. He swung at the stalker and just ignored the clicker. I hate playing as Joel so much, you have no idea. Of all the daily runs I've been skipping, I don't know why I just don't skip him. I end up skipping like Ellie, Abby, and Jesse, which are like 3 of my favorites, and then I end up playing as him. I tried to break the glass and jump through it once I missed all those shots. And when I hit square, he decided to bottle the stalker that was 4 feet to his right. Oh, yeah, do the slowest one. Thank you. It's so stupid. Oh, man. I needed a melee weapon. The locker didn't have one. Oh, forget it. Forget it. I think that board can get you 12,000. God. I needed a melee weapon so badly there, and that's why. Like a pipe. I would have been fine. I would have made it through perfectly if I had a pipe. Oh, man. Manny. Dude, he hasn't done anything yet. He didn't do it. Was he broken? Was he broken? He did not injure a single infected. He, like, used his shotgun occasionally, but he never did anything. Dude, what was that? Manny's a good companion. He did nothing. He just took it. It's like if he didn't have a gun in his hand, he kept his arms at his side. He was gonna die anyway. I hate when a bloater shows up halfway through. I only got that shotgun so I could deal with the invisible infected in the supermarket, but like... My god, I hate Holdout so much.
Was that them?
We're under attack!
This isn't good. Okay, first of all, someone else, the guy who... I had full health, by the way. I died in one hit. That wasn't the guy that spotted me. It was some guy somewhere else. Man, I have one of the best starts to a daily run I can recall, and then that. That run right there should tell you all you need to know about, like, look, I'm very firm in my stance on, like, I think it's complete and utter bullshit that infected and humans are worth the same amount of points when it comes to multipliers. Or even just points in general. Like, the guy who said, over there, that guy was way off to the right, and his voice was so soft, I don't know where he was or how far away or how he spotted me. And then the guy who shot me was right in front of me, but I did... Wow. That's a whole lot of wow. That was like the worst thing ever. I don't even know if I'm gonna upload that. That was like the worst thing ever. I needed shotgun ammo in the beginning. And I didn't get any. And then this is what really killed it. Like, I gave up, okay? I gave up. Just like, you hang around the front. It's just what you do. Right here. I have it under control, and then this happens. No, don't. Shotgun. I fired it too late. I tried a multi-kill. That did 0 damage to the one in the back. And then I just lost it from there. Oh, there's a clicker there. Are you kidding me? You're not serious! You're not serious! I went for the throw and the quick punch and he did the slowest kill possible. Are you serious? I was gonna hightail it out of there, get another bottle, rinse and repeat, but he did the slowest punch. Why did he do that? Hold on, I'm just gonna show you something. Why did he do that? Here we go. That's right there. That's what I was trying to do. There's another bottle somewhere over here. Where are you? Bricks and bottles, where are you? There you are. Like that! Like that. That's what I was trying to do. Get a quick kill. Get another bottle. Rinse and repeat. I can't believe he did that. That's exactly what I did. Maybe it doesn't work if they're not alerted. That might have been it. If they're technically in, like, stealth mode, you can't get the quick kill. That might have been it. I bet you that was it. I bet you that was it. The hell?
Here!
They know right where I am now, I think. Lady? Oh, this is fantastic. I just waited. Oh, God. I just timed it. Dude, what was I... There was nothing I could have done there. I had full health. What the hell was that? I had full health. There was nothing I could have done there. I saw one that didn't know where I was. I killed him, and then there was someone right next to me, and they got the... It's so unfair. It's so unfair. I did, like, almost everything correctly, too. Tch. This isn't going well. This isn't going well at all.
Look out!
On the left. The hell did they go? Comb this entire area. They can't...
Right over here!
Yep.
She's here! She's got this!
Yep. 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 He took cover, so I was gonna move in while he didn't have any animations. And then boom. Dude, that was like the worst combination of stuff ever. I threw a molly at the first enemy. He died. Someone else caught fire that I didn't expect. I threw a stun bomb. I threw that the very moment he stopped patting himself out. The stun bomb got somebody else. I threw a molly. Maybe they'll combine to kill him. It didn't. Every single bomb I threw, I think I threw a combined 5 bombs. It got one enemy. That's what killed it. As for that death right there, I saw him, you know, start with the taken cover animation, and they usually stay there for a while. So I'm like, let me run in and swing at him. That's the only way I'm going to be able to get the safe in time. And then, boom. That was, like, the worst. That was the fucking worst. Jesus.
Hey! Help me!
It had to be a grab. It had to be a grab. I was gonna lay one down, dodge forward. Maybe I would have taken a little damage, but it had to be a grab. Ugh. Fuck off. Why was I getting swarmed? Maybe because I didn't have a left holster gun. That came undone, like, really, really quick. Like, there were about, I'm gonna say there were like 5 runners right behind me. I wasn't gonna be able to take them out with 4 pistol bullets. That was the play. I was gonna dodge immediately after placing it, and then I get grabbed. My God. It wouldn't have been good anyway, because Lev had already taken so much damage. I hate... Like, I don't like Holdout, but when it's Holdout on State Street, that's my worst performing one. I also wouldn't have been outside in that spot if the middle thing was clear. This is the one thing that differs. I think I've mentioned this before. I'm pretty sure it's true. Someone can correct me. I know the board is the same for everyone, but where the blockades are in Holdout are different every time. Oh, big guy.
Yeah. It's the wall!
I don't have a spot. I don't have a spot. That was stupid of me. You gotta stay in the enclosed space, but that... Pfft. I know that. Wow, that board sucks. Well, you can get shot through the fence. I wonder if you can shoot through the fence. That was just... I never should have gone to that spot.
Damn it!
He's still alive.
We're gonna fuck you up!
I can't. I'm dead. I was behind cover, by the way. I didn't have trap mines. I was behind cover, by the way. That board was going, like, okay, and then I just get the worst locker. 1,000,000,000% you can blame that on the locker. I was covered. This game just loves to be a dick. The locker killed this run, because I didn't even have any stun bombs for the 4th encounter at the gas station. That's what I was looking for in the locker. It kept giving me, like, what I want to see what first place was. 10-7, so it wasn't even that good. Well, I know it wasn't that good of a board, but, like, oh my God, I could have clutched all of it out. All of it. If I was given trap mines in the last locker. This is why Jesse's the best character, by the way. Infinite rerolls. Oh, fuck that. fuck? Why would you willingly choose him as a character? Oh my god. Fuck it. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't even want to look. Ugh. Why do I still play this? I got no rifle ammo dropped. Of all the dailies I could have, like, just willingly chose to do, I choose these two. That was fucking disgusting. And then the gun that he is most known for, his rifle, I think of the 2 minutes I survived there, he got like 1 bullet dropped. Ugh. My god. Ugh. What are you doing outside? He's dead. Why did he go outside? Why did he go outside? He's not supposed... That was the only reason that failed. And then the clicker... I spent so much time on that one clicker. Why did he go outside? And then they're supposed to stay close to you. I re-enter the building, he's as far away from me as humanly possible. And then I can't spend time leg-shotting and meleeing because there's clickers coming in. And I was desperately trying to get that clicker to come towards me, but he only cared about Joel, so I'm shooting him from the side, which is never a good idea. That sucked so badly. Together. Good.
Out of the way!
Right over here!
His body was blocking me. Why is he still alive? I'm sorry, I just noticed that. I mollied him and I stunned. Did the stun not reach?
Got her pinned!
You can't do anything in this fucking game. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. There's nothing I can do there. There's nothing I can do. What happened? Dude, I wanted to, like, maybe run in for a third kit. I threw, like, 2 things and one... fuck that. That's my own fault for not buying mollies and stun bombs. That was completely 100% my own fault. But what the actual fuck? What happened with the bombs? What happened here? Look. It's working great. I get 2 of them. One's on fire, then the other. And I throw it in a spot where it gets both of them. Why didn't he burn up? What the hell? No, for real, what the hell? Why didn't he die? They're on fire. You throw a stun bomb. He goes down. They burn up. We've known that for months. Why the fuck didn't he die? He's supposed to die. And then I thought about, because this stun bomb got 2 people, I thought about going in for a kill right here. Then I see he's not dead. This one's aiming at me. Oh, I'm gonna back up. This guy's corpse is blocking me from moving. That was just a fucking mess the whole way around. What the hell was that? Why did he live? I have a corpse keeping me from moving right. Oh my god. Dude, I could have had 3 mollies and 3 stun bombs. And I still would have been killed. Fuck that. Damn it. Dude, I'm dead. What the how did it miss? Twice it missed. What the fuck? Another reason I hate this map is the inclines, the hill. Okay. I'm looking back at 2 things. The hills make headshots really hard. I wasn't gonna go headshots only. I was eventually going to go for leg shots, but like... Okay, I'm doing fine. I know there's 2 coming up that way, but I obviously want to take out the clicker. Oh my god, what? What? Look at this. Look at this. What happened? I let go right there. I let go right there, man. Look at that. I let go. Look at the clicker dip his head. Like right there. Look at that. Back-to-back inputs. This is what I mean, like the curbs and the hills. Ah, why did it go so far over his head? And then this one. So that one goes over his head. Or that one looked like it did get his arm. Oh my god! Must have been the sidewalk. Oh. Gun. And gun. Of course. Yeah, of course. That's a great start.
Let them go now! Kill you!
What? Yep. Yep. There's supposed to be a brick at Tommy's foot right there. There wasn't. And then... What did she shoot me through? Can she really honestly shoot you through the shelf? I need to just skip playing as him. Honestly, I think I would have died anyway, but... There's supposed to be a brick at Tommy's feet right there. A brick or a bottle. So I was gonna pick that up. Hit the one with the gun, and then go from there. What the hell? Watch this. And she hits me from there. So I can't... She's right there. I kill him. She does not have an... She shot me through the thing. She shot me through the thing, and I was expecting there to be a brick there. I could have sworn there was one. Oh my god. Yep. Wow! He actually threw it by the thin wall. I was looking for as many bricks and bottles as I could. I can't believe that! He happened to throw it perfectly. I was moving the entire time. He happened to throw it perfectly. And then the shambler was right there. Dude, if that thing he throws hits a wall or something, I am perfectly fine. That had to hit me square. Dude, what the fuck? I'm on like a streak of dead. That was a good run, too. So I'm doing okay. I like ran out of bricks and bottles and stuff. Let me listen. Let me listen. Oh my god. Yep. He threw it over the thing? Oh my god, that was perfect! Tom Brady couldn't do a better pass than that. So if he just missed or threw it somewhere over here, I'd pipe bomb him, hit square for a kill, and then just kill the bloater. My god. He happened. Please get both of them.
Is that her?
Nope. Now there's only so much I can do here.
She's gone. Hunt her down.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Hear that? We got her! Here!
Yep. Yep. Any explosive in here? What? There's nothing here? I can't believe that.
Right in there.
There's nothing I can do now.
Move in.
What the? Rifle. If I had pipe bombs, I would have been able to do that. What a cursed daily run. My god. That was all from the lock. That was all the fucking locker. Capture, there's like 8 enemies. They all have shotguns, SMGs, and rifles. There's no way, and helmets, there's no way I could have shot back at them. Not a chance. I needed pipe bombs. I also needed that first pipe bomb to be a multi-kill, which it wasn't. That was just... Can't believe the lack of pipe bombs in that entire locker, not just that one. Oh, right, I can't dodge. I can't dodge. I can't dodge! I got stuck locked. All it took was one dodge for me to get out of there. I would have been fine. I bottled and swung at that one, and I'm like, oh look, there's bottles at my feet. Let me pick one up. Right in front of me. Fuck off. I would have gotten 10 out of that. I would have gotten 10,000 out of that. Ugh. Well, it's about time Joel's uselessness show up there. God. Alright, so here's what happened. If the bottle was the first thing I picked up, I would have been fine, but there was ammo right before that. Then I get stun locked and he can't move. But right before that, if this runner didn't drop revolver ammo, I would have picked up the bottle, immediately thrown it at him, and then I would have gotten away in time. So the fact that he dropped ammo when I was barely getting anything dropped and hunted was kind of the reason that happened. Because when I swing at him, he gets pushed back a little bit. I guarantee you, once I'm finished with the swing and I back up and pick up a bottle, I would have been okay. Would have cut it close. There's no reason I should cut it that close, but I would have been okay. I hate playing as him so much. So fucking much. Whatever. This is a great spot to be in.
Whoa. Right here!
That's okay. Because I'm number one in everyone's here's hearts. That's okay. We'll get him next time. 2860 isn't that bad. They just show up in the middle of the fight. So stupid. Can't go that way. Why do I even bother? No. Just the fact that he was the second enemy to show up. Just no. Just no. Why do I bother playing as him? Can someone answer me that? The bloater shows up second. And which forces me to just chase all around the... I don't even know what to say about that. Well, wait, I can still do this. Come here. Come here. No! Just... Oh, come on! I'm dead. I thought I didn't need to dodge. I thought I didn't need to dodge. And I didn't even have enough crafting ingredients to upgrade it. Dude, I was waiting for that animation, but I'm like, oh, I'm far enough away. I was waiting for him to go for a grab. I was actually waiting for that one. I guess he was. See, I was gonna do a dodge, and then... Oh, I don't know about that one. Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, man. Well, fuck that run. I didn't even have a, I couldn't even upgrade that hatchet, so I don't think I would have been able to do that anyway. Whatever. What a mess. Ow. Now I'm stuck between the two things of acid. There was nothing there. There was nothing I could do. Not when I got rid of all my bombs in the previous encounter. But if I had gone the way of the capture, I would have had the same thing happened. I lost my melee weapon swings on that one clicker. There was nothing I could have done to save that. You're right, that was a crappy board. It wasn't a crappy... It was a really crappy 4th and 5th encounters leading up to that. If I was maxed out on bombs and had the ability to craft more, that would have been easy, but... I don't even know where the safe is. Where? Dude, where? I don't know what I'm doing.
Let go now!
You can't do anything. That was like the worst spawn, worst location. I don't know that map well enough either. Dude, I had someone in front of me, 2nd floor, and I end up getting shot in my back. I knew that would have been horrible. I just wanted to see what the mystery was at the end. That map sucks. I mean, I have a really good strategy for it. I want to show it off here real quick. I put this in the Discord. It's under the no return one. Here, watch this. You spawn in right there, you lay down a trap mine, you climb immediately. And then they spawn right there. But I didn't get that safe location, and I didn't get that spawn in location. So it's rendered useless. Then there's also the thing where from around the corner, they just don't miss. You notice I didn't even have a chance to shoot that one in the leg. They shoot at you the moment you're visible, and they don't miss. It was impossible. I used my med kit as well. Stupid. I'm just so done. I'm so done with today. Damn it. I want to get them all in, like a bunch. This isn't going well. Yeah, that didn't go well at all. I wanted to stun bomb them all together. I wanted to get the Shambler by himself so I could brick throw and kill, and I wanted to get the clickers by themselves for one throw stun bombing 2 of them. That just never happened. I couldn't separate them. I should have hung around the pool. I should have hung around the pool more. Dude, I could not separate them. I just wanted to brick throw the Shambler on his own, and then get the 2 clickers close enough so one throw stunned both of them, and it never happened. It just never happened. It just didn't happen. No, headshots only wouldn't have worked out that much better. Especially with having a second gun. I could have done that, I couldn't get those 2 clickers next to each other. Because then it's stun bomb, swing, and he's already stunned, I swing, and then I just have the Shambler by himself. Then I use a brick for that. Because I'm pretty sure you can't stun bomb the Shambler and then swing at him. You gotta do the throw and then swing right away to get him. So it's whatever. Whatever, it just didn't work out.
Ian! It's an ambush! It comes from that way! Cast a wide net. Keep eyes. It came from that direction!
You know, when I was in the middle of that, I thought, oh, you know, what the... Why did it give me a hint? You know, when I was in the middle of that, you probably saw I swapped to my med kit, and I was thinking, I hadn't healed. I took damage in the first wave, and I was like, oh, I didn't heal. So when I was down to like 3 enemies, I swapped to a med kit, and then I'm like, you know what? I know they're probably just gonna push. And then, yeah. I told you that board was gonna be tough.
Drew! Ambush! It came from that way! Ah! She's gone! Bed out! Quick! Find her, quick!
Casey, think he came from over there.
How'd she get away? Flush her out! Jesus Christ! It came from over there! Quick! Hey.
I'm done. I'm done. I've just had enough of today. I can't take it. Like, that is the strat that you do. I can see that they struggled just as bad as I did. These guys are always 1 and 2. He literally got first place the previous daily run. Wait, what? No, I wasn't. What are you talking about? God, that was shitty. The strategy is, you wait until they lose sight of you, you headshot one. They walk towards you, they're not ever supposed to be that close to you. You just like rinse and repeat. Headshot, lose sight of you. Headshot, lose sight of you. Headshot, lose sight of you. That's all it's supposed to be. I mistimed a dodge. That was going perfectly and I mistimed one dodge. Punch, dodge, punch, dodge, punch, dodge, punch, dodge. That's all you have to do. I cost myself a perfect score there. I would have gotten 7-7. I think that would have been fast enough too. I was also debating if one more pipe bomb would have gotten them down to next to nothing or not. Yeah, that cost me... Well, it cost me... I don't know how many points that would have been. 6, 18, 19... It would have been... That would have cost me 10-6 or 10-7. There we go. Keep in mind, I was mashing square the entire time. I was mashing square that entire time. You know what? I'm skipping these dailies. I'm skipping these dailies. I've had enough of that. If it's Joel, Tommy, or Bill, I'm just skipping them. Okay? I've had enough. I've had enough. I'm not doing them anymore. I'm not doing them anymore. Is that? Oh. Oh.
Whoa. Wait, right here!
Yep, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, got it!
There we go. Okay.
Look alive! Oh, hell! Oh, look out!
Fulfilling the gambit.
Heads up!
There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's so much fun. It's so much fun playing as Tommy. It's so much fun. It's so much fun playing as him. You know, maybe doing nothing at all is better than that. The only good thing about that board was the first encounter. No, the board wasn't a good one. The two encounters with the highest multipliers were human encounters at the end. You don't want that. You want human encounters in the beginning and infected encounters towards the end. But I was not doing State Street Holdout with Tommy. No fucking way. Same thing would have happened. There's like a 1,000,000,000,000% chance that would have happened anyway. Dude, I could have had full health. 2 hits from that machete, he would have been dead anyway. Screw it. Oh my god, just screw it. Ugh. Where are they coming in? Look at all the different ways they're coming in. Well, there goes that one. Fuck that. I hated that board. Dude. Okay, you want to know the biggest problem with that one? Were the blockades. Here's the only thing I'll say about what just happened. The daily run is the same for everyone, right? It's the same board, same gambits, same everything. You want to know something that's different? The barricades on Holdout. Fun fact, it's different for everybody. I had the main entrance blocked out and all the entrances on the right side. Or no, 2 of the entrances on the right side, but there was a window available. So the only way for them to get to me were to come from the left and that one window to the right. They basically just came from everywhere. The only way Holdout can be consistent for anyone doing it is you funnel them into like one area, like you can do with Hospital or Gas Station. A little bit sometimes with there, but State Street is just so open. It's so open. So that one, I specifically had enemies coming at me from the left, the right. They were in front of me. They were behind me. They were pretty much all directions. It was all directions. That felt helpless, and I actively go out of my way to avoid holdouts, but that was the path to take for the most points. Oh, fuck that board. Wow. Why do I even bother? Why do I waste my time with this? I shot him and he didn't react. What was I supposed to do? Dude, I need to just not do his dailies. I need to just not do his dailies anymore. Game, what did you want me to do there? He even reacted to my headshot as well. I shot him like the very moment I would... Oh my god. Alright, daily run for April 30th. And I just want to show something. This was a couple hours ago. Look at the pace.
Easy.
Just incredible. That's it. That's it. Not to mention... previous day. I didn't even upload this one. I died on the second encounter because he can't dodge. I didn't even upload it. So... yeah. Don't expect me to be in a good mood for this one today. I like playing as Ellie, though, so... we'll see.
All set.
Just... okay. That was the same thing on Bill's. Hunted by rattlers. Right.
We're gonna find you. You're done.
The first one spawned in with a gun in the direction that I was going. It could have spawned anywhere else, and I would have been fine. It actually spawned in front of me. Yep, here. Oh, there we go. I couldn't even grab her. Wow, I hate that map. I'm not even gonna upload that one. God, I hate that map so much. I should have never gone downstairs. I know, that board was just... Who cares? Who cares? That's my least... Trying to think. Of all the maps in the game now, what's the worst? It's that one. They added in, like, the new worst map. Oh, man. I'm trying to think what it was before this. I think TV station. Like, we got used to Forest. I used to really not like the Forest, but I've actually had some pretty good rounds lately. That one's just... Oh, it's so bad. Like, my biggest complaint with No Return is when you're fighting against people, you basically can't go anywhere. You can't move. You can't make plays. You just need to cower and hide. You have to. That one just enforces it even further. Because I actually tried to play. And that's what happened. He wouldn't let me dodge. Okay, he recovered from that one so quickly, I couldn't craft an upgrade for it, and he couldn't dodge once I hit him the second time. Oh, that was just... God. Doesn't matter, once I got grabbed the first time. I would have been dead with full health anyway. God, I had like no crafting ingredients for anything. I couldn't upgrade the... I did everything right. I just... And then my throw and swing locking onto the wrong... What do I always say about lock-on with more than one enemy on the screen? 100% of the time it will lock onto the one you didn't want it to. And that's what happened with the damage earlier. And then just... My God. That was it wasn't high risk. That was the only way I could have done that. I had like no currency to spend either. I know, that's exactly it. There were no materials, no, I couldn't buy anything. That was just bad. But you know, I could have not taken damage from that runner. I still would have died anyway. I couldn't believe how quickly he, like, rebounded. There was the explosion, I ran in for a swing or two, and he just threw a punch right away. Which, yeah, that's how it works on arcade, too. Doesn't matter, you can't... With the axe, it's just, it's too much. It takes too long to swing once. Those swings had to be consecutive, but, like, once the second hit landed, he just couldn't dodge again. Fuck it. The fuck do I do with this?
Drop her! Damn it!
I'm calling it now, that's the worst board I've ever seen. Oh my god. Oh my god, fuck everything about that. I got 14 headshots too. I wait 12 days for the Jesse one. And we get a board like that. I know, there was the he started stomping on my head before I even fell. Because I got, like, hit, and then he started the animation, so Jesse, like, teleported to getting stomped on. I got hit with 2 arrows, and they both, like, stuck into me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck that board. Oh. That's not
No
good.
eyes on anyone.
Numbers today.
They don't even know where they're going. Jesus, I just need to, like... This isn't where I wanted. I wanted up there. I wanted... How do they know I'm here? How the fuck do they know I'm here? They weren't... It didn't hit them. They have advantage up top. Dude, I stood there just so I would get the spawn up top. Oh my god, what the fuck was any of that? I've never... Have I ever seen something like that? I don't know. I don't know. God, I did 2 dailies today. Frustrating shit. My god. Wait a minute, if they... like, saw me from up top, why did that not happen before? I'm in, like, grass. I'm in cover. How the fuck? Nobody said, hey, she's down there. What was any of that? You know, it just... Don't think about it too much. That's what happens when you try and play this game against people. Can I get one with a gun to rush, please? No? And no. Oh, big surprise.
She's running!
Am I dead? Yep. Dude, okay. That entire round. 1 enemy with a gun. 2 with melee. Every single distraction I made, I get pushed by the 2, because it's not just 1 that follows. It's like, hey, come with me. Alright, I got your back. 2 enemies with melee, both rushed. Dude, I'm not... That's worth a replay, because this is going in Faily Runs. That was first encounter. Easiest thing we've done 1,000,000 times. That RNG, though. First wave. I alert them. Hushed whistling. I get rushed by 2 enemies. They both have melee weapons. The one with the gun is in the back. I end up taking a bunch of damage. Second wave. Right there. Oh. I get distracted. Or, I get alerted. This one had a melee weapon. That one has a melee weapon. The one way over there has a gun. The one that didn't rush. And then this one. Hey, I think I heard someone. I'll go check it out. Melee weapon, melee weapon. The guy in the back who didn't rush has the gun. And instead of going this way and following his buddy, he decides to go that way. Oh my god. That's the worst luck I have ever seen on a first round, ever. I'd rather rattlers than that. Oh my god, what are the odds of that? I am literally fine if one of the enemies who's investigating the noise I made had a gun. One of them. All 3 rounds, it was the 2 enemies with melee weapons that investigated, and the one with the gun hung back to where I couldn't see them or hit them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if that's ever happened. Ugh. Well, there goes that. I aimed right at its head. Oh, invisible enemy. Invisible enemies without a shotgun is just... Oh, fuck that. Fuck everything about... Not even just that, everything before it. I need to replay that one other thing. So I knew that a shambler was coming. I knew that he was getting close to me. So I throw it, and then I immediately get grabbed. So right there. Lock on, throw. And she didn't let go of it, right? And I get grabbed. That is bullshit. And then I just aim where I think the clicker's head is going to be, and it's not there. Oh. You don't have a shotgun. Invisible infected is just... How was that not a headshot? It's already ruined.
Go! Get around her! On it!
I'm done. I'm done. Couldn't peek. Couldn't peek. Couldn't peek. I'm showing back 2 things there. Oh, fuck that board. I'm showing back 2 things there. The dog. Oh, what? What? Assuming I'm looking at this right, yeah, the bottom part is its nose. It goes to the right. It's staying still. I shoot right there. That's not a headshot? Look at the reticle marker. It's different. And then right here, my God, look at this. The moment. This is what I mean by grounded mode. This is what you're missing out if you haven't played this. You can't peek at an enemy if they're peeking at you. Look, the reticle gets on screen. You can't fire yet. You can't fire a bullet from this position. You got to go a little further. This is what happens every time you try and peek at an enemy. She could have been over there. She could have been like over there, and the same thing will happen. And the same thing happens. Dude, wait, but the dog died. Dogs aren't killed in one bullet. How did... Maybe it was a headshot and I'm just making too much of a big deal out of it, but... It wasn't injured prior. How could it... Does a stun and a body shot kill a dog? I don't think it does. Dylan, thank you for 1,000 bits. Maybe it was a headshot, but the reticle just didn't say so. That happens on the Stalker in the theater. You know what? That would have happened anyway. So the end result would have been the same whether or not that was a headshot or not. Fuck that. I mistimed it. I mistimed it because I was dodging up against the back wall. If I had open space, I would have been fine. Well, that cost me 1,200 points. Would have been 10 too. Dude, I did that once before. I did that once before. It's not enough to just, you know, dodge and swing. if you dodge and you're still like right next to the bloater, he'll follow up with another punch like immediately. You need to punch and dodge backwards. Punch and dodge away from him. I unknowingly backed myself up against the wall. And yeah. So preventable. What I would have liked was to lower his health even further. That's why I was looting for some crafting ingredients, but I didn't. Like, you don't want to try and do that, taking down a bloater's, like, entire remaining third of his health bar. That would have taken a while anyway. That was the only option because I'm not using a gun, but yeah, one more trap mine or one more molly would have made that a lot easier. You just got to remember when you're doing that. Like, I would have been able to outlast him, but you can't press yourself up against the wall because I think the dodges will still work, but his punches are going to be rapid fire. Stupid. Oh well. It was my own fault. It was my own fault. And he didn't even throw a fast punch. I just panicked because I thought he was, because my dodge didn't go anywhere. Whatever. Who cares? I tried headshotting. I tried leg shotting the runners first. Once the leg shot didn't trigger, I knew leg shotting him again would sever his leg, breaking the all headshots. So then I just opted to stun and push him back and headshot as many others as I could. That one ends up catching up to me. I missed one shot right before it happened, and that ruined everything. It wouldn't have mattered. I was going for all headshots. Wow, for Harry to struggle, that's actually... wow. He's usually towards the top. Oh, man. I was going for all headshots. So... once I got grabbed with clickers coming towards me, that was it. Nothing much else to say. If the shot I fired right before I got grabbed was a headshot, I would have saved myself, but once that missed, that was all. Who cares? There aren't any words in the world to describe just how unenjoyable non-dodgeable characters are in Part 2.
They can't stop us.
Oh, they can. They probably will.
Got him! Right over here! You let her go!
Kill you.
I can't leg shot him.
Let go of me.
I'm fucked. I can't do anything. I can't fucking do anything because of his fucking helmet. Sometimes when you're aiming at them and they're aiming at you, they move. That little bed was in the way. His legs were covered. I couldn't use Molotovs because it just sets them on fire. It doesn't kill them because they're the only enemies with armor. The only enemies with helmets. There was nothing I could do there. I could have leg shot her and then got them from out of cover. If you're gonna headshot kill an enemy with a helmet, it takes 3 bullets. That was fucking stupid. That on top of the fact long guns were locked so I didn't have his bow. I would have used the bow for the whole thing. That was a combination of just, like, the absolute fucking worst things that could have happened. No bow, rattlers. Oh, fuck that.
Get down!
Stupid fucking bullshit. I don't even have a melee weapon to get the gambit now. Where are you going? Now I'm just running out of time. You know, I'm done with this. I don't care. I just don't care. I've just had enough. No. That one should have been easy. I don't even know if I overthrew it, underthrew it.
Over here!
Of course. Dude, if I'm gonna slump with something, at least it's the daily runs. Dude, what is happening lately? I lock onto that one, it hits the thing. I had to bottle that other one, and I end up being, like, stuck in a corner with nothing to do. I don't know what's going on. I know, it really is. I don't know what's going on. All I had to do was for that bottle to land. There's another brick at my feet. I would have picked that up and then gone with him. That's just... I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's 3 in a row now. No, I couldn't get any pipe bombs. Did Joel... I need to rewatch that. Did Joel get a runner trapped around his arms, but he couldn't move because of the smoke? I couldn't tell if it was plus signed or if he was just in the acid and he couldn't... Yeah, he just stood in the acid. I'm not even mad about that. That was an impossible to win situation. But I can't wait to watch this back. What happened? Like, there was no way I was gonna do this, but... Yeah, look at that. Wait, let me listen. Let me listen. Because this is a first for me. He grabbed the runner. He didn't have any dialogue, but usually it's like, hey, over here. Not a plus sign, he has one grabbed. So if I walk up to it and hit square, I kill it. Or triangle and I grab it. So he's like, hey, I got one over here. And that's when you come in. That made it so he couldn't move. And a shambler came in and drained his health because he wouldn't move because of a pre-existing animation. Look at the health drop. Joel's over here. He's not taking damage from the runner. Like, if he was plus sign, that's one thing. He had it in a grab. See, oh, over here. I got one. And he never moved because of it. And he never moved because of it. That's a new one. That's a new one. Yeah, he was holding a hostage. The acid didn't make it so it broke free. He just stood there. I've never seen that before. That's a new way to lose one. I mean, I wasn't going to make it through that anyway. I'll be honest. I didn't have any pipe bombs, so... The multipliers on that board were crazy. But... oh, it had to save him for Holdout and All Humans and Bill. That was... yeah, that's worthy of a Faily Run and Eclipse of the Month. Wow. 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 Oh, fuck me.
Over here!
I didn't have any bombs. Otherwise, yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. The fact that they started in combat, too. That was a whole fucking nightmare. I don't even care. I really don't even care anymore. What? Oh, from earlier. Oh. Okay, for the first time ever, I just glitched out this fight. Yep. I've seen this happen to others. He fell through the... oh, there we go. Yeah, I've seen that happen to others. That's a new one. Maybe he didn't fall through the floor. Maybe he was... no, he got me, so... that's happened to me like 4 times. It's the first time that fight's ever bugged out completely for me, but... yeah, apparently there's like a lot of different ways that fight can glitch out. Why am I not going absolutely batshit fucking insane over that? Because that was such a horribly performed board, I don't even care. At least I got some entertainment out of viewing that on my own screen. I think it only happens when you throw a pipe bomb when the bar disappears. Well, how about that, hmm? I needed a shotgun. I needed a shotgun. I also apparently needed to heal. I didn't heal at all. That was so shitty. What really sucks is most of that board was going okay as well. You're gonna see a lot of deaths on that one, mainly because no left holster gun. It wasn't the photo mode filter, it wasn't the fact that I had a buddy. I actually wanted a companion for this one. The single fact of the shotgun never showed up in the locker was the only reason I couldn't do that. The only reason. Also, I forgot to heal before I started that. I had like 78% health, and I forgot to heal. Whatever, I almost died to a clicker that I couldn't shoot or see, so that was a nightmarish situation, which is frustrating because the rest of the board was going really well. Shotgun never showed up in the locker once. I tried to get it I tried to get it 4 different rounds, and it never gave it to me. I wasn't doing that with just a pistol. No fucking way. Oh well. I can't move. Dude, oh my god. Dude, I couldn't do shit with that. Oh my god. That was like the first time ever I felt overwhelmed by, hunted by infected. I needed a shotgun so badly. Like, the mirror mode only diminished my ability just a little bit, but I couldn't get what I normally do, like leg shots and all that other stuff. Leg shots, stuns, and all that. That wasn't happening. They just got on me too quick. That being said, I'm very interested to see what the top score was. I can believe that that actually was a high 13 or low 14. I can believe that. I died and there was still a round to go. I was already at 9,800, so I can totally believe that. Excellent board. And you needed Marlene to be able to do that last encounter that I wanted, but I don't know. The assault rifle wasn't really the answer. I needed a shotgun. Ah, well. Is what it is. I just got overwhelmed so much at the end there. God, yeah. I can't even go in there. I can't really do anything here.
Over here! What? Push!
I'm dead. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. Dude, I didn't know what the hell I was supposed to do there. I couldn't molly any of them because of this. Maybe I should have used a gun. Like, the little door wasn't open, so I couldn't peek through there. That was just a combination of the worst fucking stuff again. Rattlers. You throw a molly at them, they don't die. They catch on fire. Because they're the only human faction with armor. If you combo that with a stun bomb, then you're good. I couldn't go headshots only because almost every enemy had a helmet. That just... Maybe I should have gone with the guns. Maybe I should have gone with headshot only. I don't know. I don't know what I could have done there. I honestly, really just have no clue. And of course, the one that was highlighted was the one that, like, was guarding the safe. That was... I ran out of trap mines. Oh, hi. I can't... I'm trying to... Okay, fine. I ran out of trap mines. I knew that was going to be impossible. God, they wasted all 3 of my trap mines. I put 3 trap mines to my flank, and they took care of all 3 of them in the span of, like, 25 seconds. I figured it was just 2 of them, and the one that was closest to me was one that was gonna get the Shambler, but no. I was getting hit a bunch anyway. That one was just a combination of so many things. Fog, invisible, Joel. That just like the ones from before, that just wasn't happening. That just wasn't happening. I think Lev killed... No, he did that. You're not serious. You're actually not serious. Well, we're stuck. That's it. Game over. Was that fun? Was it not? I don't know. Why do I even do this anymore? I couldn't do this again if I tried. I've never seen anyone else get this before. Oh, you got one? That's just fucking dandy. I'll be right there. This was a decent board, too. And as if it all wasn't bad enough, it's gonna die to a plus sign. I can see what score I would have gotten. But, like, I had everything under control. The first few enemies were gone. I had it all under control.
Get the fuck off of him!
Some things don't need words. I couldn't headshot the one. I tried headshotting the one I had. That didn't work. They all had shotguns. I'm more confused how I let go of aim, I hit fire, and it didn't kill the one that I was holding. I told you that board was shitty. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's really, really bad. It's actually terrible.
Jesus Christ! Ambush! Ambush! What dead?
Oh, increased health. Right.
The hell'd she go? Search this place. Don't let her escape.
Well. I didn't see what the gambit was. Get 3 kills from prone. I can't craft any mollies either. You know, Marlene is not that good a character, I gotta say. I can't do this. I literally can't do this. There's no way I can accomplish this.
Seen her yet?
Nothing over here.
Where is she hiding?
I can't get the safe.
Got a visual on her! Over here!
She's running!
Go around! Get the side!
Gotcha!
Yeah, she's not that good.
Move in! Copy that!
Cool. This is great.
Get down!
And here comes the kill. Maybe I should have used guns from the start. This is just such a bad combination of everything.
Got her trapped! Motherfucker! Move!
There's nothing. There was nothing. I couldn't use bombs. I probably should have started with guns from the beginning. Whatever. You know what? That was never gonna be it. That all happened. Well, I feel like the increased health had a lot to do with that not working, but it was also me not being able to complete the gambit during that capture. That ended up hurting a lot because I barely had any stuff to be able to do that encounter with just bombs. I also couldn't craft any stun bombs, couldn't craft any Molotovs, couldn't just... I don't know. What I was hoping for was like a molly throw to get like 3 of them, and then the stun bomb gets 3 of them as well, but that just didn't happen. That wasn't happening. That was a decent board, it just... Marlene and her assault rifle, like on paper, she should be one of the best characters. The rerouting ability is one of the best this mode has to offer. But doing it with a character where they... God, she just doesn't have that much starting out. I mean, I hate that spawn, but I still don't know what more I could have done. I didn't have any trap mines. Even if I got the one upstairs, I didn't have any trap mines to block my flank. That just wasn't happening. It's whatever.
Let's check it out.
Get inside her! By the truck! Let's go now!
Well, okay. Well, there goes that.
What the?
Push in! Mateo!
Yeah,
Get around her!
literally. I can't. I literally can't. I literally can't do anything there. Mirror mode fucked me up so badly. They approached from the side that wasn't where my default shoulder was. I could use a seat again, but... doesn't matter. I know I could have gotten like 13 out of that, but that board wasn't going... Of course, just the infected ones were going well. Dude, there was nothing I could do. Once I missed all those shots, that was it. Like, I know it was my fault. That second wave went fine. It showed that I could do it. It just... Once I took all that damage and I didn't have any medkits, that was it. That was it. Like, it just had to be Rattlers with mirror mode. If it wasn't mirror mode, I would have done perfectly fine. You gotta trust me on that one. That fucked me up too much. Whatever.
By the desk! Skylar!
Fuck me!
What? Iframes.
Don't let up! Fuck!
I had full health. I had full health. Look at that. Yeah, that even proves it right there. The bomb even activated. It's their fucking aimbot that's always just so annoying. I was doing fine. I was playing that correctly. I literally did. I reacted to her hopping through the ledge. I shoulder swapped and threw, and it still wasn't fast enough. And you just saw before, if I were to throw it at them, even if I knew they were leaping, I would have had iframes anyway. That was stupid. That was really fucking stupid. Human encounters in this mode, man. I swear to fucking God. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Should I try and go loud? I don't think I am. No, I have to. I think I'm gonna use guns, but I know I'm gonna regret it.
Don't let up! I'm on it!
Everyone's got a gun.
Here! Here! Done.
Yeah. Try again. Am I dead? I'm literally dead. Every single enemy had a gun. That was only the second encounter. Did you see how much I was fighting to be like, should I just hide in the back? Should I just hide in the back? Maybe I should just hide in the back. That's why. Like, dude, I think I counted one enemy out of every one of those that had a melee weapon. I did. But you know what? I would have ended up with fuck all score. I would have hit in the back, gotten unseen, and maybe gotten one stealth kill. That's all. I dead? Yep. Dude, he got the next arrow in his bow so quickly. Dude, fuck that. I don't even know what that spawn was. There's like 2 good spawns on that map. The one that's really low, the one that's really high. I got the one in the middle, and I don't know where to go for that. Dude, he fired that arrow like a pistol. Like, one, and then the next. I didn't know their fire rate with the bow was that big. That sucked, and there was literally nothing I could do. Who fucking cares, man? Damn it. Dude! I timed that fucking right! I don't even care. I'm done. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna break something. I don't fucking care. I don't know what this is. I think it's the crap one. Yep, it gave me the crap one. That is the crap one. That's so fitting. You know, I just wanted to go back down the ladder, and instead it kills him. What even is that map? Just for the record, that was the one spawn I didn't want it to be. And that's also partially why. Couldn't even make it to that assault at the end. Whatever, it was assault at the end, not hunted. So who cares? You know? They actually took their time and decided that was the map they should put in. He didn't even fall off the building. All of that was inbounds. 3 different spawns, and I've gotten that one 2 times in a row. The only way to have a chance at that was to go back down the way I came, and instead the game just kills him. We are just on such a good stretch right now. That's not what I... Dude, when we got to the middle of that part... anything it felt like I was selecting wasn't what she had in her hand. Like, there was one, I wanted to throw a bottle, and she had a stun bomb in her hand. I wanted to have a gun in her hand, and she still had the stun bomb. And then there were just so many instances of, like, the infected go through that doorway, and then they go left instead of following towards me. No, I just... First of all, I couldn't see. I was still so confused about where the pipe was. That was a really good board, too. Why do I still do this? I know, something happened with the pipe, and I honestly don't know what happened there. All I wanted to do was leg shot and melee as many people as I could, but then they all just kept going after Manny, so I couldn't, and then I have no fucking clue. Alright, let's see. Blockades. Blocked. Blocked. Alright, it's just the left side, right? Let me double check. Yeah, it's just the left side. Oh, the entire left side, though. That's bad.
Help me!
You want to know what caused all of that? My trap mine didn't kill the one that flanked. I laid a trap mine down by the one flank that would have ruined the whole thing. And he didn't die to it because I placed it too far away from the entrance. That one trap mine I laid down, somebody flanked that door and went through that door. It was too far away for it to detonate. That one ended up grabbing Jesse and plus signing him, and then I had a shambler right next to him, and that was it. That's all it took. That's all it took. Until that flank happened, I had it all under control. I'm not kidding. Like, I did. I really honestly did. Like, I was saying just before all of that, like, how bad I am at holdout. And I am. But, like, I had it under control. I saw where everything was. I laid down a trap mine right there, and it wasn't good enough. I had it all under control. All of it. See? There was that one. I ignored that one because I knew he was going to get blown up by the trap mine. Yeah, the acid sprayed, and I was going to do something about it, and then I had to deal with him, and it fell apart after that. What's funny is what actually killed me was I had the wall animation going, and then there was a stalker just going crazy on me, but Ellie wasn't reacting to it. Taking damage, but not reacting. What a mess. What a fucking mess. My God. I had no ammo. Dude, I can get a holdout on like the third encounter and I still can't do it. I was getting no ammo drops and I couldn't reload them because of the fucking reloading mod. I threw a Molotov that should have done something and it still didn't. Dude, that was completely on the fact that I don't think I got like one shotgun shell drop that entire round. And for the life of me, I couldn't reload. For some reason, I couldn't reload any ammo into my revolver. Every single time I don't know, it obviously wasn't broken, but it felt like when I fired, nothing was being fired. And then when I was reloading, I was losing ammo. She must have had like one bullet in the thing. Like at all times. Ugh. I don't know if I've successfully done a holdout. I know I kept reloading my ammo away, but the last time I fired it, there was nothing in there. The board was shit. I'd rather a run die early on a crap board, so who cares? Did he really do the slowest animation with a clicker right next to him? Who cares, man? Who fucking cares? Oh my god. I also would have been fine if my leg shot triggered. That's worth a replay just to see how much time I had left on the clock, but like... I told you, non-dodgeable and not having a shotgun in the supermarket. Like, I wanted supermarket, but I didn't want it with Tommy with left holster guns locked. Let's see. This wasn't a leg shot, even though it should have been. That would have saved me. Alright, that wasn't the slowest one, but this one right here got me. So, this not being a leg shot is what killed it. I mean, it hit him, but it counted as a body shot. How much time did I have left? That's not fair. Literally 0. Literally 0. Although, I have a feeling that it, what is it? Even if it had cut to black, he probably still would have died. I've taken damage after the screen turns black, so I think he was dead anyway. No, what killed that was the leg shot not registering. That's what killed it. Whatever. Supermarket is a lot of fun. Supermarket hunted by infected on the 5th encounter right before the boss is definitely like the most fun thing you can get here. But not with Tommy or Joel or Bill and without a shotgun. Yeah. Once that leg shot missed and there was a stalker right next to me, I had to just keep punching. Fuck it. Ah, well. I'm still gonna plant one here just in case. Dude, how many are spawning in? Dude, stop. How did that trap mine never blow up? How did not a single infected before that trigger that? You're telling me not a single infected went to the right of that room? Dude, I heard one blow up. I thought it was that one. Oh, fuck that. I haven't completed a holdout in like my last 4 or 5 tries. I can't... I cannot believe that. I really can't.
What? I see him! You'll die here.
Hands up, Rex!
God damn it!
Wolf, let go! Get off!
I can't see. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I'm not replaying that one. I cannot see a damn thing. That is the worst combination of shit I have ever seen. Oh my god. I couldn't see anything. Even on my own monitor. Good riddance to that. Like hell I'm replaying that one as Jesse. Yeah, right. Holy crap. I don't even feel bad. Like Jesus.
By the truck!
Literally, and I mean capital L, literally nothing I could do. I wasn't even sprinting in the direction of the person that shot me the first time. And then right before that, a Molotov lands in the direction of my bottle. I don't think they would have spawned there if I had just gotten the bottle cleanly. There was nothing, like, just absolutely nothing. There's, like, I don't even feel bad. Like, there was nothing I could do there. If I had grabbed that person, I could have made it out of there, but... nothing. Absolutely nothing. What a disaster of a board. Absolute disaster. This isn't gonna go well, especially because I don't have, That's the worst spawn you can possibly get.
Keep eyes on them.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. There isn't anything I can do. There's nothing I can do.
Oh god, Jorge! Ambush! Ambush! Came from that way!
The fuck are they? Spread out! Kevin! It came from that direction!
Nuh-uh.
Where'd they go? They're fucking dead.
Can you move? Damn it. Well, there goes that. I can't get any shot that I want. Look at that. These shots are too far away. I can't do anything. I also can't... Alright, I got to abandon the safe. I can't get it. This, they're investigating so far away as well. I'm getting looked at.
That could be them. Look, it's them.
They decided to do the...
Move in. Right over here.
This is so... I'm just getting so screwed with this. Tell me what I should have done, based on the amount of ammo I had and bombs and... Maybe if I got a different, safe location? Just forget it, man. That was over the moment I got that spawn. I would have taken in the house, I would have taken anywhere. I didn't take damage before that. That was one hit. That was one hit. I hate this mode so much. God. Fuck that. Totally, completely fuck that. Alright, first of all, no shotgun. Second of all, did you witness that with the 2 eyes that I assume you all have? Dude, like, I know the lock-on is bullshit, but the lock-on with melee just cost me there. I also wasn't getting any rifle ammo dropped. I only had the rifle because the locker didn't give me a shotgun. And then... I don't even know what to say.
What have we got, guys? Fucking anyone got anything? I got movement.
No.
Cool. Check it out.
I saw something. See what it was.
Yeah, on it. Go, boy. You might have something. Pick something.
Stop! Right over here!
Yep. Yep. That's not what I had planned.
Get the fuck off there!
Find another angle on them!
Oh, hi.
Fuck! Florida!
Yeah, not what I had planned.
Up there!
dead. I'm so tired of this fucking boss. Also, you're really helping out, aren't you? Maybe now I can do this. That's all I was trying to do. I will never have a Rattler boss fight that I'm happy with or proud of.
Where the hell they go?
In what world does that not lock onto them? Huh? Well, this one, clearly.
Don't let up! Yeah, got it!
I'm not even gonna survive this. Yeah, I'm not even gonna survive this. I just want to stop. Like, it's already gone to shit. Literally everything.
Over here!
And he shot me through the curtain. Literally every single thing that could have gone wrong with that boss went wrong. Early alert, I'm trying to hostage and get someone, and someone climbs up immediately in front of me. Could have gotten over 10 with that, but that was... no way. Literally every single thing. What started the problem was when I laid down my second trap mine, I didn't do it prone. So I think the person with the dog, or maybe the boss, saw the top of my head. That's where it started, but still, everything, even the pipe bomb I threw, there was nothing. Oh, that's blocked off. That's kind of nice. Come on, Joel. Good lord. Yep. It can never just go. It can never just go. That has to happen. Dude, what is up with my accuracy?
Son of a bitch!
I'm dead. I'm dead. It's just holdouts in general. I can't fucking do them. I don't know why. It's just holdouts in general. I can't do them. I did say I liked the right side being plugged up, but I take that back. That left side with the interior is bad. Dude, just the missed leg shots. And then that one shotgun at the end did nothing. I tried for a multi-kill and I ended up killing nobody but severing a leg. That just... I know. At least that board was crap. I told you I wasn't going to make it to that overlook anyway. But I just... I can't do holdouts. Like, assaults and holdouts... Well, more so holdouts. I occasionally have good assaults, but holdouts are my Achilles heel. I have never been good at them, and like almost 2 years later, I'm still not. Whatever. Clickers, stalkers, and runners, but once a shambler comes into the mix... I'm dead. I'm dead. I wanted that throw to be a brick that I thought I had swapped to, but apparently I didn't. And then I was going to stun them all. What a disaster. I had said before, that was one of the worst boards I'd ever seen that started with humans. I wasn't kidding. Yeah. As for what happened right there, yeah, I wanted to stun that clicker, and then I would have thrown a stun bomb that got 4 of them. But once I saw that was a stun, I knew there was a clicker back there, but there was nothing. There was nothing. Psst. Fuck it.
Come on out, we'll go easy on you.
This way.
Trespass! Behind those cars!
That's great. That's awesome. He was supposed to stay crouched for a long time, and then I run in for an upgraded machete kill. He also wasn't just supposed to spawn over there. So, like... like, they have this whole long animation they're supposed to do when they take cover. They're supposed to stay there for a while, and then peek. He peeked, like, instantly. I was just trying to take advantage of a slow animation that they have, and then he still just did that anyway. You know what? Joel, all human board, just, I don't care when stuff like that happens. Forget it. I also got screwed on the spawns. The guy spawned in front of me, and then down that long section of path that they could... forget it. Forget it. That's just... Forget it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore. I've never played that badly on this. There was no reason for me to play that badly, I just did. Like, you have all the time in the world, there was no reason for me to play that bad. There was nothing weird about that, I just played badly. And I still got 10-4. How many points did I get out of that? Normally I would get like 2100, so that cost me like 13 something. So that should have been like 11-7 or 11-8. Alright, maybe I was wrong about the 13k, but that was a really good board that I just threw away. Like, I cannot even say what happened. The Shamblers were fine, and then there was the Bloater, and then... like, all you have to do is just put some distance. I don't know what happened. I didn't even see him over there. I wanted my stun bomb to kill 3. To hit 3. I wanted my stun bomb to hit 3 of them. That's all I wanted. That's all I was doing there. That round was going to have 14 enemies, and there were only 7 bricks and bottles, so... yeah. Yeah. Where did that... how did... I don't know why there was a runner to my left or behind me. I still don't know why. Like, what I wanted there was for both clickers and a runner to be hit by my stun bomb. But... yeah. Whatever. I don't even know, man. Just... it's just holdout. It's just holdout. There was nothing exciting about that board anyway, so I don't care. You also noticed, yeah, he did nothing to help me. This is I will say this about original Last of Us. If you ever got grabbed or pushed against a wall, the companions, which are useless, the one thing they're good at is getting an enemy off of you if you do get pushed or grabbed. That is one thing they will do. Like, they magnetize towards you. In this game, like, any time that they're in a position to potentially get an enemy off of you, like they could have done there, they take forever. They take forever. By the time they get there, you've mashed square enough to get them off of you. And with Tommy, you can't dodge. So, yeah. There's a reason he's my least favorite. Second least favorite. Yara having a permanent buddy is more annoying, but yeah. Like, I almost don't even care. It's Holdout and Tommy. It's one of the worst combinations. I'd rather have invisible enemies mirror mode, which is what we did as the Dina one. That I'd rather have that 6 times than Holdout once as Tommy or Joel.
Hey. Cut them all!
Thanks for almost ruining that. What the... what? I hear climbs from different people.
To your left!
Yep, that's what I heard.
Look alive!
Get the fuck off of him!
Off of me!
You know, Lev, where the fuck did she come from? What? What was that? And then the one time I need him to, like, provide some distractions, nothing. Oh my god. How, where, and why did the woman climb into the garage from behind me? That's the only reason all of that failed. That's the only reason I got shot in my back, and I ended up getting shot by her like 5 different times. Yeah, good riddance. That was one of the worst boards I've ever seen, with the undisputed, undeniably, undebatably worst character of the roster. Ugh. God.
Anything? Nothing here.
I see 2 melee and a gun.
Don't see anything.
I gotta hurry this up.
Let him go!
Hands off me!
What the... What just happened? Wait, what just happened? Did I get shot and hit at the same time? Because now I can't even get all headshots. What just happened?
Drop this now!
I can't... I'll use a seed, but like... What? You take out the ones with the gun first. That's what I was trying to do with the hostage. But like... I think I took 2 things of... Here, since that's the Faily Run. What happened? What? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I got hit by the guy behind me. Look at that. 1, 2. So I get hit and shot on back-to-back frames. Because he hits me, and then they're like, he's not holding anyone anymore. Also, that wouldn't have happened if... Alright, looks like I did miss. If that was a headshot, that would have completely avoided it. So that's partially my fault, but... Yeah.
On me.
Yes, just walk right into the trap mine. Well, I just can't do holdouts. I just can't do holdouts. I didn't know there were 2 there. I just assumed it was 1. I don't, like... I don't... It's like I don't even mind it. It's just... I even trap-mined... I trap-mined the side window. That means they both... 2 of them came in from the right... Well, I don't even care. Joel is like the most unenjoyable person to play as. The no dodge is just horrible. It's just horrible. I don't even care. That wasn't going well anyway. No, he was in that back corner, but... oh, forget it. How many did I get there? I'm just thinking if it had gone normally. A normal score there is around, I don't know, with a buddy, maybe 600 or something. That would have been like 400 more I could have gotten. So that's 1,200. It would have been like 99. Yeah, that still wouldn't have been that great. Well, would have been somewhere around here. Whatever. I don't take it personally when Joel runs don't go well. He is the... I don't know, like I said, I never made a tier list. Yara's the worst. The 3 no-dodge characters are right above Yara, but... like, Yara's 12th. And then it's Joel, Tommy, and Bill. Where you want to place them, 9th, 10th, and 11th, I don't really know, but yeah, that's why. That's why. Yeah. Alright, they are going to be swarming this place soon. Of course, right?
What?
I'm dead. They had to show up two at a time. Dude, I had that board like under control. I was playing well, and then it had to be 2 at a time. First, and that was only the 3rd encounter. First and second encounters were going fine, and then I'm waiting maybe 20 to 25 seconds. Nothing's happening. Maybe even 30. And then 2 show up at the same time. I was going to do silenced headshots. You can't do that with 2 people there. Maybe if I bottle distracted, but maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe I should have thrown a bottle at the wall. But like, that was so screwy. Because in Hunted, when enemies come in, they don't like, oh no, a body. They ignore the bodies. So I waited behind that couch for 30 seconds, nothing's happening, and then 2 show up at the exact same time. One from the door, one from the hole in the ceiling. Oh, that's just that's great. That's great. That's great. I have nothing else. I have nothing else. That's a very large gun. I had nothing else. I can't. I literally couldn't do anything. Just. I couldn't
False
do
alarm.
anything.
They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids.
Like the easy choice? Yeah, just throw a bomb at them. I had no bombs. 6 wasn't enough. And I wasn't going to use a gun no matter what. This mode, I just... like, I don't even feel bad for that one. It's just... You tell me. I wasn't using a gun, alright? That cost you 50 points. What was I supposed to do?
Quit! Let her go!
Off me!
I can't do it. I can't. I'm done. I can't. I just... That wasn't happening, okay? Give me any other character. Just... No thank you. That was just a miserable board the entire way through. Scars in combat with Joel, just no thank you. No thank you. That was like a mercy kill. Thank you for ending that one, because that was one of the least enjoyable boards I've ever had. Yeah, well, at least we finished the... What, the Dina one. Oh, God. Jesus! God! I'm dead! Dude, I saw one going to the right, but like... I figured he was just going to hide. Of course that would happen. Man. Stupid fucking bullshit. I know. I'm trying to think what that stalker did. He basically spawned in, ran towards where I was faster than the clickers. He never stopped moving. He never hid. He was always on his feet the entire time. My God. Should have backed up. That's stupid. My God.
Right here!
I don't know what just happened. Like, I gave up at the end because I didn't care. That's the problem with me doing no return right now. I just don't care. But... I need a replay on that.
I just wanted my top cheer badge back.
I'll get to that.
My top cheer badge back.
I'll get to that in a moment. I just... So the play I was going to make was... This person was... My camera's blocking it. This person's right here. So I was going to bottle this one, and then square this one, and then go back for that person. But the moment I threw it, that person ended up being all the way over there, too far for a square prompt. So I go, and I get hit right there. And then his punches weren't making them react. So this is what killed it right here. And shot. And then I wasn't able to recognize that she wasn't reacting to my punches.
Yeah, on it! Got her!
I'm ready to just retire from this shit. That didn't get her. I knew it was gonna... it didn't get both of them. That was the... I saw the play in front of me. I'm ready to just stop completely. I don't care about the extra revenue I get from this. So this didn't... This one is right here. There's one right here. That one's right there. I throw it right... What? Oh my god, I see what happened. It didn't hit the ground, it hit him. So it missed the ground, it hit him. It technically happened in front of the wall. If it had hit the ground, it would have gotten both of them. Why am I still doing this? Just why? Melee kill 2 enemies. You know what? I'm actually just done for a while. Okay? I am just so done with this. It's literally like just what we were talking about. Marlene's whole thing is gambits. You have to get the gambit, otherwise you don't receive the rewards. I'm going for all headshots, because that's just what you have to do. The start of the 3rd wave. 2 melee kills. I just don't care anymore. I thought the trap mine went below the stairs when I placed it. I figured it'd just get placed on the top step. Eh? I'm like, oh no, did it fall beneath the stairs? Oh no, it didn't. Here, let me place it more on flat ground. I picked it back up. I placed it down. She had a stun bomb in her hand instead. And then I go to get in position, and an enemy spawns 5 feet from me. On this massive 2-floor map. An enemy spawned 5 feet from me. I would have been killed if I didn't pick up my trap mine. This isn't worth my time. None of this, any of this is worth my time. Someone has a gun back there.
Ryan!
Yep, there he is. You gonna go somewhere, or...? Tommy fucking sucks! I couldn't do anything! Once they go like that, they don't put the gun down, and I couldn't move anywhere. If I had gone for the bottle that was in front of me, I walk towards him, I get lit up. I run to my left, I get shot by him. The only play was to kill her, and he couldn't even punch through her swings. Oh my god. You get punished so much by just playing. I couldn't have killed her. You either go for all headshots or you don't use a gun at all. I was going for no guns. My god. Okay. You want to climb into a trap mine? That's fine with me, pal. Oh, if only I had a buddy. Oh, right. Okay, you want to know what just happened? The increased health. I had forgotten. Stun and a knife doesn't do anything. So when I got pushed away, I got shot immediately from my left, which made her unable to do anything. Because enemies with a gun don't miss. Any enemy that fires a gun hits you. They do not miss a single shot ever at any point ever. And it is the single most annoying thing this game has to offer. I don't know why I thought the increased health didn't apply to blades. If you go up and... I guess it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, the moment the animation was finished of the enemy pushing me away, I got shot the moment I regained control over her, and then you can't... She's reacting to the bullet, so you can't do anything. That's what happened. He has a helmet, so I can't do anything, and I can't play hostage because this thing only fires one bullet at a time.
Here!
He had iframes because he was technically still in the climb animation. And I also couldn't do anything else because I also got shot to my right. You know, it was a shitty board, so I don't really mind when that happens. Look at this. Iframes. First of all, I got shot, even while I was cowering, and he was still in the middle of the climbing animation, so he didn't react to it. I already said it once today, and I'll say it again. This is what we got instead of Factions 2. Okay? Board was shitty. Don't care as much. Oh. He punched me as I was climbing, which I wouldn't have had to do if he could dodge, but nope. That was 13 and 13. I just needed him to die, and that would have been it. He punched me as I was climbing, and it counted. It's just the negative of using Bill. He can't dodge. Otherwise, I would have swung at that clicker and then just dodged when he punched. There was nothing else I could do except run away and just not attack the clicker from that location. But I'm like, oh, the bloater's on top of the vehicle. Clearly, I have plenty of time to bottle the clicker and swing at them before the bloaters had time to hop down, run around the pillar, and then get me. But nope. Nope. You know what? That's worth another shot. Here, you'll see what I was seeing. Okay? Here, look. So I'm right here. I'm like, oh, there's... Hard to see. There's a clicker right there. The bloater is on the hood of this vehicle. So I'm like, clearly, I have plenty of time to do that and then just get away. But nope, he moved like the fucking Flash. Any other character, you just dodge out of the way. But nope, not Bill. Not Bill. Yeah. That pathfinding. The fuck was that? You know what? I'm dead. I'm dead. I couldn't fucking do anything. Dude, why didn't they just run forward? First they take this super weird route. And then I'm like, oh, it's only clickers, so there's probably stalkers nearby. And then the one time I'm like, alright, yeah, I missed some shots, and then... He's going through the thing when I needed to. Pathfinding fucked all of that up. Oh, God. Yeah, I so missed doing this again. Yeah.
You have anything?
Got a skull around.
Holy shit.
How? What? The one up top spotted me. I also didn't heal. Why was there one up top? I've seen so many people do that strategy. Throw a bomb in that little open way and then go in the room. Why was there someone up top? I didn't even know that was a thing. He wasn't supposed to go up there. Oh, really? Like, they all spawn next to the safe. How could there have been someone up there? That's the only reason that that failed. If everyone was down below, I would have been fine. I need to ask the better players if they've seen that before. I'll get back to you on that. If that's happened before. Sometimes they run up for, well... Yeah. That's fair. Yep.
Drop them, shithead!
Kill you!
It's pronounced Shathid. Yeah. Fuck that. They have 3 floors, and it spawned them right in front of me. I was alerted the very moment. Well, they know where you are. They started in combat, but they started in combat, but you couldn't have placed them outside. Next level, the next level up. Assault loves to spawn them as close to you as possible. It happens on the logging camp, and it happens there. That was just not happening. Forget it. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. How many clickers were there? Okay. Thanks for the tip. I mean, I know that was stupid, but like... Oh, there were two. No, that was just completely stupid on my part. I really don't know what I was thinking. Well, I was thinking I want to stun and melee everyone. It's a lot easier to do when there's runners with clickers. I wanted my stun bomb to hit both of them, and then you start with them. Like, you obviously start with them, but then... Even if that one had gotten the... Even if that one had gotten the clicker and the runner, that still wasn't going to work. The only thing I will say... The reason I got killed the way I did was because the melee animation on the clicker took place against an object. So the animation took longer. Because normally with Lev, it's either one slice or it's like a vertical one, and they're both very fast. The animation took place against a table, which made it last like 2 seconds longer. But honestly, I still don't think that was going to work well. It was stupid. You just get greedy. Like that encounter, I wanted to stun and melee everybody. Shit! Fuck that, man! Why were there like 3 stalkers in the beginning? God, that one was free! Ugh. Let's forget it. I'm having so much fun today. God, I just missed. I wanted to shoot the clicker right away. But no, stalker. I get him. Clicker's too close and I just miss. Fuck that. Fuck it. I'm dead. That's the first time I've died to the Rat King fight in a long time. I wasn't expecting the Stalker to be there. I was gonna place it and run backwards. I wouldn't have to be so on edge if he could just dodge attacks, but he can't. God. Yeah, the plan was I was just going to place one and then run back and to the right. Just keep putting distance. I was dead anyway. Like, the moment that trap mine hit the ground, he was dead no matter what. He got locked into the second swing. Threw another jab. That's too much health. That's why I needed the trap mines. I lower him down to like that much, and then I go for what I was doing there. I was missing a stun anyway. It's stupid. I don't really care that much when it's a board like that. Although... Yep. That's it. That's it. I literally couldn't do anything. No bottle, no nothing. That just wasn't happening. Yes, I missed a leg shot. God damn it, dude. Even if I went in to get him, I still had the woman behind me, so I would have been focused on the people that were below. She was behind me. That wasn't going to work anyway. I hate that map so much. And whoever made that map as a part of this mode, I hope you are... Yeah, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Ugh. What a joke. He's dead. Since when do they go after your companion? I thought they only went after you. I don't know what any of that was. Doing that with just a pistol, and then he got plus signed, I think, 3 different times, and I prefer the blockade be where all the enemies were coming in to the left. That was... yeah. This is what we got instead of Factions 2.
We know you're here! Over here!
Well, I'm dead.
You got it!
Forget it. Forget it. Just forget it. Just fucking forget it. They had to spawn, like, right there. They had to just spawn right there. And that's Manny's biggest issue. He only has a 1 bullet at a time right holster gun. And then, like I always mention, the very moment here's an enemy that I want a headshot. Let's say I'm an enemy. Here's the reticle. Oh, I better take a giant step that way. It's in Remake. It's in this game. It's not in the original. Yeah, reenactment. Okay. Here comes the reticle. Oh! That way. I know, it's the bigger version, and they spawn right next to you. Yep. Yep. So much fun, having so much fun. I don't think there are any more throwables. There might be, but... I can't just hit square. Forget it. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't do it. There isn't any more. There weren't any more. Also, I stunned him, hit him one. I thought another square prompt would have been good enough. Probably if it was a stealth one. You got the 2x4? Yeah. How? There's a... What? Wait, hold on. Wait. The melee weapons are different for each person? Because that's the only reason that failed. I know, there's a pipe, and there's a 2x4 by, like, the corner where the fight takes place in the campaign. That's randomized! Oh, fuck this mode. I didn't know that. That's the only difference between that and... that. If I had the 2x4 or the pipe, that's easy. One throw, one swing. If you have the crowbar or the hammer, that's not the... What?! I'm today years old when I learned that. What? You know, on the streets map, there's that one corner with all the cover. Like there, we just don't have one for this spot. Well, what? I'm sorry. What? Are they right below me? That could also be a problem. I mean, I can't move, I can't go anywhere. The moment I move, he's dead. You know what, I'm just gonna... I can't stay here. Right here, maybe? Oh, hi. Yeah, this is such a great character. Well, that's not the spot we need. I'm gonna try that other corner. We need a spot for that map. I don't even mind that. That was... whatever. We don't have a spot for that task for that map. I'll find one. Or just watch what others do. I'll watch what others do, but... yeah, I don't even care about that one. He's willingly stepping into the... His health is full. I killed the Shambler. He decides to just walk into the smoke himself and loses half of his... I might just protest this whole mode after this. Dude, I was shooting right where the outline of the shadows were, and they were just missing and missing and missing. That's actually what killed it, was just... Boy, did that sum up a lot of things there. Like, we knew that was gonna happen, but... just sort of the way it happened. Every time I aimed for some form of outline of the invisible infected, it just missed. Which obviously means I was just missing them, but, like... I shot right where I needed to shoot. This fucking mode, man.
This way.
I don't have any bombs. Also, he blocked the door. I didn't have any bombs to counter that, and he blocked the door. Also, Lev didn't do anything the few times runners got to him. I don't... I couldn't leap into the window because he blocked it, and I didn't have any bombs. Getting them over there is not good. I took a gamble there doing that.
Damn it! No!
Dude. He can't dodge. He can't dodge. Also, I couldn't headshot him in the back. I wasn't gonna go for a body shot and then just not headshot. Alright, what I should have done was not gone for a leg shot headshot on an enemy that far away. I will 100% take blame for that. Like, doing it with an enemy up close, that's fine. They're closer. I tried to do the hostage leg shot headshot from far away, and that... yeah, that caused all of that to happen. I would have been perfectly fine. Then again, if those last two enemies were flip-flopped, and it was machete, and then a guy with an arrow last, I would have been fine. Who cares? You better believe he's the last character I worry about getting a high score with.
Motherfucker! Oh, shit!
Dude, I didn't even pay attention to the health. I had a shotgun and bombs and everything. It's just so fucking stupid. I didn't feel like I was, like, losing control over that much. Every single time an infected touched him, he just lost health. You just had to crouch, didn't you?
Look alive!
God damn it!
Heads up!
Damn!
Dana! Push in! Copy that! Fucking fuck me! Take this guy! Keep it up! God damn it!
What am I supposed to do? Someone tell me what I'm supposed to do. I just, like... Fuck it. I need a break from this. Fuck it.